Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Those were our top stories. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Suddenly appeared before me the only...
I don't think I'm on the right radio station. I think I'm on the... Ah, there we go. That's the one. And don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with Frank Sinatra even a little bit. I love Frank Sinatra, but that's not what I wanted to listen to. So, for practice sake, I wanted to, someone asked me, they're like, hey, can you animate someone, like, inspecting, equipping a bottle of Nuka-Cola? And I said, sure. So I'm gonna spend my morning doing that for a little bit. Hi, baby Tyrion.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and
I've
I was
broken the
eating those
simulation.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Bud Stallion. Yeah, there we go. I will say there is one thing that I am going to say to anybody that is requesting a animation from any form of animation person ever. Fucking get all your details right, because he said, alright, I want you to equip the bottle, fine. Inspect the bottle, fine. I want you to then take the cap off and have him drink it, fine. Not a problem. This is all one mesh. The cap doesn't come off, so I have to take it off, which means that there might be a mesh issue. Tyrion, baby, I love you. Mwah. Yeah, there's nothing underneath that bottle cap. It's got backface culling. Do I get performance anxiety when I do live work? If I did... If I did, I wouldn't be a streamer. I should really replay Vegas at some point. Today I'm going to do some blending for some exercise. Like, this will be my exercise for today. I said I was going to help a guy. I think he wants to do this for a Gmod RP Vegas thing. I don't know. But what I do know is that I do not mind helping, especially if it gives me the opportunity to try something new. You animate in Maya? Well, you don't have to learn Blender if you already have Maya skills. I think they both do, they have individual value. Like, if you walk up to an animation studio and say, I'm really good at Maya, they're gonna go, okay. And then if you walk up to an animation studio and you say, I'm good at Blender, they're gonna go, ooh. Should I have his should I have his pinky finger out like this? The hardest thing for me personally in Blender? There's a lot of buttons. You're not really gonna see it, but it's a little awkward. No, Ricky. It's not that there's anything wrong with Blender. Blender is just not industry standard. You're not gonna find yourself... you know what, I guess that's really not true. Because... that Godzilla movie was made in Blender. I just don't know how you would hold this thing. I guess I could slide it up. It's just so dang bulky. Any tutorials I recommend for Blender? Make the donut. I have yet to do it, and it's like one of the best. It's one of the best tutorials out there, is to make the donut. If you can make the donut, you're solid. You're like, you are so solid on. Maybe I could have him hold it up here. Yeah, once you, if you were ever trying to learn modeling, Blender donut. If you're just animation like me, there's tutorials all over the place for shit like that. Alone on a Tuesday night type of grip. Yep. It's just like, I can't grab the bottom, you know? There's nothing to grab onto. Alright, so I'm gonna go into edit mode real quick. So I need to get that cap off and let it be its own thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select a large portion of the bottle cap, press L. And anything that is an individual mesh that is associated with that, it will grab. Press P, remove by selection. Done. Now it's its own thing. Now make sure to tell your guy, you know, hey, I want this to be on its own, so ask him to separate it, because now I've got a backface culling issue. Which I think I might be able to fix. Yeah. So turning off backface culling fixed the cap, but now the texture's just reflected. Oops.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die.
But yeah, like you see, oh hey, it's not. It won't follow the bottle. We need it to follow the bottle. You can go to relations. You see how there's no parent? Now, what I could do is I could make this a parent, but that was going to give it constant following. There's going to be instances where I don't want the bottle cap to follow the bottle. So what I'm going to do is, for now, I'm going to go to the texture, turn off backface culling. That way the bottle cap is always, you know, something to see. Yeah, I'll have him grip the neck in a little bit. The bottle cap actually has a parent right now. It's to the wrist. but I'm going to get rid of that. Child of, teardropper, the Nuka-Cola. Boom. Now, whenever the bottle moves, the bottle cap moves, but whenever the bottle cap moves, nothing moves. Which is what we want. I'm gonna move his hand up. Shaker release yet? Not yet. Actually, do not know the current time. Okay. I think we're ready to get started. So... Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm going to add a couple cubes. That's not gonna move. I'm just putting that there as a frame of reference for when the camera does. Oh no, Johnny! Johnny! No! Johnny, you crazy bastard! No!
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Play it again, Johnny. Okay, so I think the hands are at 30. I think he wants it to be at 60, so that's fine. I'm gonna bump this up to 600 frames. I've never done an equip animation. Well, I'm having trouble figuring out, like, if the bottle is at his right side, he would, like, pull it up like this. But if the bottle is, like, over on his left side, he'd pull it up like this. I'm uncertain of just how I want to do this. For now, let's assume he's pulling it out of a bag. Let's assume he's pulling it out of a bag, so let's do a cross draw. Pull it out, like, from right here. So the three things he wants is... an equip, an inspect, and a use. and I'll just send it over. Thing is, he wants to port it to Gmod, and I don't think that's going to work because he needs the skeleton for it, and this is a very unique skeleton. Who's this for? Someone asked me. What about a dequip? Gmod animations don't have a dequip. It's really about as good as it gets. Because all I'm doing is just pulling it out. That's as Gmod as it gets. I'll have it sitting in his hand for a little bit. There you go. Now the liquid's sloshing around in there. What if... Here, hold on. I have an idea. Just as a mess around. Appreciate it, person, man. That's kind of silly. I don't know if I like the way that looks. I think that's much more simpler. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I have an idea.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
It's not like you can see this anyway.
He came here to take
I think I'll
back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
I'll save that for the inspection animation.
Didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment
There we go.
I laid eyes on
Any interest in Angerfoot? No, not even a little bit. I'm kind of... I like, for some reason, I keep buying these games from Devolver Digital, and I just keep getting more and more disappointed with them. Like, their quality control is super high, and then they just kind of... It's not even that the game is bad. I'm not even saying that like any game I've purchased from Devolver has been super bad, but like go to like just go to their publishing list. Enter the Gungeon is super good. Reigns Beyond, I don't know what this is, but Reigns has never been fun. It's left, right, left, right. Children of the Sun didn't get any marketing, and the dev like started complaining about it, which is fair. I don't know what Pepper Grinder is. Don't know what Cricket Through the Ages is. Phantom Abyss was fun. No one likes Reigns. No idea. This is fucking lame puzzle game. I tried Wizard with the Gun and I hated it. It was so boring. No idea. No idea. Sludge Life is incredibly boring. Well, actually, no, it's pretty cool, but like, I don't know what's... nothing happens. No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea. Return to Monkey Island fucking sucked. That was the biggest waste of time ever. I was actually so frustrated that I bought that. I refunded that shit like so fast. Card Shark was good. Cult of the Lamb is good. I've never really enjoyed a serious Sam game. The new Shadow Warrior sucks. Inscription was good. Like for every Sub Rosa, which was a Devolver Digital game, is now officially dead because Alex Austin is a cuck. Minute was good. For every game that's super good on Devolver's list, it seems like there's a couple that are just not that good. Yeah, Alex Austin is just a huge cuck. I never want to give Alex Austin my money ever again. At no moment in anyone's life should they ever have to understand who Alex Austin is. And if you do, I am so sorry. Hey, Vo. You're not obligated. No one's obligated to show up to streams. Don't worry about it. I just know you hate me. It's cool.
kiss. If your heart's not in it, we
Doing something for somebody that asked, Vo. He wants a Nuka-Cola,
begin it.
uh,
Feeling low down. You know
Nuka-Cola inspect animation and equip for his Gmod game, I think.
you let the blues move in. Now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. We set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in. Now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying.
All right, now I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do something that I don't usually do, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I think it will be cool. So instead of animating it like keyframe by keyframe, I'm going to change it up a little bit. So at this moment, when the hand connects, I'm going to add a bone constraint to the bottle itself. Now, the bottle is in charge of the left hand right now. But I don't want that right now, you see. I want it to happen right at this moment. At this keyframe is when I want it to happen. So, I'm going to move back, add a keyframe, and this is influence. Influence means like when it starts to work. So I'm going to get rid of all the influence, and it's still a child of it, but it's not working, like it doesn't do anything. But then the minute that it comes in contact, apply the influence, and then remove the keyframes. So, this actually helps because when you hold something, your hand doesn't, like, if you grab a water bottle, your hand doesn't slide up and down the bottle naturally unless your grip is loose. You know, you gotta grip that shit with both hands. What's good about this is that now I can animate the hand's fingers without trouble. So there's like a, hey, if I animate the hand keyframe by keyframe by keyframe, which you can do, I'm not saying you can't, it just takes more time. If you do it by keyframe by keyframe by keyframe, you risk sliding the hand around more than it needs to, and God forbid you want to move the hand as well. Because the hand is a child of the bottle, the hand's placement will not change unless I move it or the bottle moves, meaning that I can have the hand do whatever it wants all over the bottle. So like, let's say he's holding it by the neck firmly and it's not going anywhere. But I want my left hand to twist it and turn it around and change the angle. All I have to do is move the bottle and the hand will move with it, and then I just have to adjust the fingers. Like, you see how it's clipping? That clipping would just get worse and worse if the angle wasn't right. Just do this one finger at a time to avoid headache. Yeah, Polsky, I've never touched the graph editor.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep.
Yeah, I have no idea how the graph editor works, and I'm gonna need to watch a video on it for sure.
Silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you, when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you, when deep inside I know that it's
Oh, I'm about to... Nuka-Cola enjoyer or Vim gulper? Purified water, Chad. See, like, changing the perspective around actually, like, you see shit like this, which will affect the quality of the grip.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. Cattle in the old corral, the open range all around, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
It's the frames are low because the work area has so much shit going on.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less.
Yeah, that does sound like Tom Hanks, doesn't it?
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Okay, so I want to put the bottle back, but I want to take this hand off. So what I can do is I can do the painstaking fighting keyframes of taking the hand off but never removing the child, which means that every time the bottle moves, the hand is going to move. But we don't want that. So what I'm going to do is I want it to let go right here. So keyframe here, one frame back, keyframe there, and then influence off. Now there is a way to let's see. Neo taught me how to do it, and it's like there was something that Neo taught me and I completely forgot how to do it. But what I did is that now it is not connected. I'm basically just gonna have to copy the pose.
I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under,
It's fighting me. It's always something, isn't it?
I'm down so doggone low. Have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under. Getting old.
Found out what the problem was.
I'm going under.
Yep, I found what the issue was. Okay.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you,
Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley.
Ready for the EDF? Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. I want to play EDF 6 really bad.
Always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, old friends of mine. A little bit further, I will find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best.
Alright, I think it is time.
Wandered many places, but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down. A little bit further, I'll find my rest in the shadow.
So I've color-coded these keyframes. Everything between the pink is considered an animation. So right here at the start, it's kind of hard to see. I can zoom in as best I can. Start is equip, and then it's inspect. It goes all the way over. And then we can get started on the actual taking the cap off and drinking it.
Play the guitar.
Damn you, Johnny Guitar! Damn you!
My Johnny.
So here's what I'm thinking.
But you're
So I asked the guy. He does not want... he does not want me to keep the cap. Now, if you know anything about Fallout, that's a little silly. But if it's for Gmod, it's just gonna be something that it's dealer's choice. But I was asking him, like, you don't want me to keep the cap? Okay. All right. Whatever you say, buddy.
What if you stay?
So I'm going to do my best here. Because I've never animated a bottle cap. So he doesn't want me to use a can opener, which is fine because if it's a Coke product, Coke related product, they're twist offs. So I'm gonna have him move it over to the left, kind of like this, angle it like that, and have his left hand come up, twist. I'm gonna use his right hand to twist to the right, his left hand to twist to the left. Good night, Vo. Maybe struggle a little bit, and then with a little pop. And then I'm just gonna have him take the, like, you're not even gonna show the cab. What I was thinking of was I could do an alternate version where he just flips it open with his thumb, but you can't do that. Well, I don't know. It's not a backseat animator to propose ideas, Crow. It's a backseat animator to tell me what to do. Like, Jay, you should have done this. Like, that shit frustrates me. Because it's not that I don't like the ideas, because some people propose ideas that I use and I give credit. But there are some times where folks are like, Jay, you should have done this. Motherfucker, I don't know how to do all that yet. I'm still very amateur. You should have made him do the thug shake for you. Yeah. So I gotta pose his hands. I gotta. Okay, I guess I'll do it the Tarkov way. Well, the thing is, I tried using my own hand on my own bottle opener on my own bottle of water as a reference point. The thing is, I open bottles weird. So I just thought of, well, what's the next game that I know of that has a functioning bottle opening animation? Is Tarkov. Tarkov has one. Never be afraid to use everyday objects as references. You proposed the idea of just deleting the cap. That's not how the animation works. Shake the bottle. Listen, I'm just saying, I'm doing this for free, just as practice, since I want to do it. If I'm gonna start doing some fucking secret reload animations, I'm gonna have to start getting paid.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
No, animating liquids in Blender is beyond my pay grade and skill grade.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
How long does it take to do animations like Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter animations are actually majoritively mocapped, believe it or not. I have a mocap suit.
The big iron on his hip,
It's not hard. The thing is, everything in between and refining it is the hard part.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. I've wrangled and I've rambled and I've rodeoed around. I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind.
You see Tigrex in a mocap suit? A lot of the monsters are mocapped, yes. There's a guy, what's his name? He has a really funny name, I can't remember. He is the majority mocap actor for Monster Hunter. Like, look at all of the monsters in Monster Hunter. Very few of them have less than 4 legs. I'm not kidding, like 2 legs, 2 arms. That's what a majority of them have. Nargacuga, Kezu, Tigrex, what's his name? The fucking monkey. I can't remember the monkey's name. How am I forgetting his name? I hate him. Oh my god. I forget his name. Anyway, very few monsters in Rajang. Thank you, Kodashar. Yeah, there's very few wyverns. You can actually pull it up. If you go to the Monster Hunter wiki, just go to like Vitalis 4, Mitsuni 4, Rathalos 2 arms and legs, Nargacuga, Nergigante, Elatrion, Zenogre, Deviljo, Agnactor, Acidic Glavenus, Lagiacris, Odal Ka, all of them like 4 arms, 4 legs, 4 appendages, or 2 legs, 2 arms. It's because a lot of the monsters are mocapped.
Beans. Are you
I
fucking
think Najrala
insane?
was like the only ones that animated by hand. You see how few snake wyverns there are.
Allergic to refried beans.
Oh geez, don't. Let's see if we can't pull up Naj. Well, I guess I misspelled his name. Yeah, Najrala. Even then, Najrala has 2 arms and a tail. Snake wyverns, they might not come back because it is way easier to just not fucking animate a snake. I had him struggle for a little bit. This is for Chambers? No. No, it is not. This is for fun. If Mr. Pink wanted me to do something like this, I would do it in a heartbeat, but no, this is for fun. Because I really, you want me to tell you guys what my favorite, what my goal is as an animator? I've said it before, and I really want to do it, and I honestly think I have the skills to do it. I don't have the models to do it yet, but I think I have the skills. Maybe. My goal is to reload a switch axe. But when he pops out the battery, it pings like a Garand. That's what I want. I want to do that. That is when I will have peaked as an animator. I have a little side thing that I want to do. I want to make an entire Monster Hunter series. And I want to learn to animate monsters and stuff like that. I really want to just do the best that I can. I really want to make a Monster Hunter series.
Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. I'm taking this. The green, I don't know where it went, but it sure went flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or
Yeah, what I want to do as like an end goal for animation, I want to make a Monster Hunter series. I want to write, direct, and animate it myself, and it's going to take a very long time. I want to have a 5-part series of a hunter that visits Poke Village before the events of Freedom Unite. He's just a traveling hunter that just shows up, stays for a couple days, then leaves. I have everything storyboarded. I have a lot of music that I've spent a lot of money on to get it done. I've just got to get Poke Village, which I had somebody create from the ground up, and it's not what I want. It's not that it's not that what he did was wrong. It needs just it's a scale factor. It's not what I need. I have it around here. If you give me a sec, I'll show it to you. Found it. This is created from the ground up. This is Poke Village. That's your cabin. That's the guild hall. That's where the elder resides. Over here. The blacksmith and the shopkeep. Like, yeah, I have it, but the thing is like, this is no disrespect to the modeler. The scale is just off. I know it's from a top-down perspective, which is, he probably only had this to work with. So he probably couldn't see much. But while this is good and dandy, I can't use it right now. It's not the scale that I need it to be. And I didn't just go, oh, it's not what I want, thanks, and leave. No, I paid him and said, thank you for your work. I'm gonna have to do something else right now. Because he did it. He did what I wanted. It's just, it's not... The process that is in my head is not going to line up with this. That's the issue. It's not a matter of scale. It's a matter of, it's not what I need at this time.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise broken.
It's not one of those situations of should I or should I not like give an attempt to something that I like. It's just, it's a good idea to have a secondary skill. Is it possible to get Poke Village from the actual game? No. Because you'd have to rip it from a PSP, or you'd have to rip the updated Poke Village from GU or from the Switch. We all know how emulation goes these days. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. Oh, whoops, that was of the left hand. I'm gonna add another child of, so that it goes over to the hand. I could just move it, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Take this. Hands. Left wrist. L. And we do not want it to be on there. Animate that, animate that, animate this, animate this. And then when it moves over, so this entire time it's connected to the bottle. And now I'm going to swap it. It is now connected to... It is no longer connected to the bottle. I'm going to connect it to... Because the different child ofs can be a little conflicting. There's really not much of an issue here. All I gotta do is put the bottle cap back on. And now when... But the fingers move and the thumb moves. There we go. Alright, so I've never done this before, but I'm gonna give it a shot because of perspectives that I've seen. Background music, a playlist you can find on Spotify. Look up New Vegas Radio.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got...
I wonder if I should have him take gulps or have him slowly raise it and then put it down.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Let's do the slow raise. I think the slow raise is a little bit easier on the player.
I'm going under, getting over you.
Hello, Bernal. Chugs the entire thing. No. I have him put his hand on the back of the bottle and just go, and then just spits out glass. Gamers is having a 2 p.m. CST? I don't actually know. I just know it's today. Where'd I get this FPV rig from? It is a $100 rig. Because it is rigged so well and the hands are so nice. They have a little bit of customization, could use a little bit more. There are free versions of this. Not this specific one, but they're in much lower poly. This one specifically is called... I got it from Mallow. I don't know if Mallow's here. She probably left. It is called... Realistic PBR View Model Rig for Blender by Jordan Welk. I paid for this one, the $50 version, just to fuck around. The commercial license to use it in video games and in official products is $120. It's pretty worth it. Because I just, like, everything about it is so damn solid. There are free versions of this that you do not have to spend money on. but they're much lower poly.
Sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts
I'm gonna do the thing that they do from Black Ops.
just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I
Getting good at animation? I appreciate it, thank you.
it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
Nah, that's too lazy. I'm better than this.
I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for me, and you always will be there.
No, not happy with that either.
Oh, friends of mine, a little bit further, I will find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best.
Yeah, the Hawk Tua shit is annoying. It just goes to show it is incredibly easy to become famous as a woman, you just have to be a whore. I tried ornated, the angle of which this is going to work is not going to.
But they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down. A little bit further, I'll find my rest in the shadow of the valley
I'll speed this up.
Play the guitar, play it again.
Yeah, they were like, how do you keep a man in the relationship? And she said, you got to hawk Tua on that thing. And it's like, okay, that's funny. She said a funny thing. And they said, all right, do you want a $50,000 TV deal? Or $300,000 TV deal. Do you want that? And it's like, dog, there are infinitely more talented people than her.
For my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Like, you ever wonder how the Kardashians got famous other than their mom, you know, sucking a director's dick? Like that, it's shit like that.
What if you stay?
I'm not saying that she shouldn't have taken it. I'm not judging her. I'm saying that is like the easiest. It's like the easiest shit ever. Like, how do you become famous? Be a whore.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
It's the best build in abiotic factor. God, what's it called? Transkinetic theoretical physicist. That guy is probably the best starter because he has like all the constitution perks. Tyrion, you got something here? Alright, let me get it. Good boy. Take Quick Learner. Take Lead Belly. Quick Learner and Lead Belly. And Night Owl is a bonus because you just never have to sleep. That took an hour and 49 minutes. Give or take, maybe like shave off some time for rambling. The waist belt for extra inventory. Technically the fanny pack is technically, just by how the game works, technically the fanny pack is the second most useful perk in the game because there's no way to replicate it. Lead belly is incredibly useful in the beginning for abiotic factor because hey, I can't cook all this water. I am having trouble finding clean water. Lead belly, just drink it out of wherever the fuck you want. Drink it anywhere. And it doesn't matter, you can't get sick. But once you get the filters or barrels of water, it is so easy to just cook all the water and then lead belly's not useful anymore. Fanny pack is technically the best because it gives you 2 extra equip slots. And the game doesn't tell you this at first, but things in your quick slots weigh 80% less. So you could keep something really, really fucking heavy, 2 extra items that are really heavy in your quick slot, and it won't weigh you down as much. So technically it's the best for like pack mule because it never stops being useful. Whereas lead belly's like, oh, we have water out the ass, I don't need lead belly anymore. So I don't ever take it because it's way too expensive, but it's expensive because it's the best. When are they going to add more to abiotic factor? It updated not that long ago, but we're looking at the official release in October. All right, let's see if it's got that render problem. I usually, we're looking for red. If we see red, then I gotta fix the problem. Yep, there's red. All right, so there is a world error. And I gotta go into the shading portion of the map. There you go. So you see this? I don't know why this guy did this. It's some sort of red gradient. I think it's supposed to be here for some form of I don't know. But what you can do is you can add a new color. And then you can... Shit, I forgot how to change the color. Oh yeah, like this. So you bump that up, click on this one, bump that up. And I want a nice sky blue texture. Then we can try that. No, red is what's holding it back here. I'm gonna get rid of this dark one. That's a little too harsh. Move that down. There we go. That one's a lot better. So I'm not going to do any camera work because this is for someone else. Maybe he'll add his own camera work in game if it's needed. But yeah, we're done. In an hour and 49 minutes, I completed this for fun. Now, if he's like, I want this, this, and this, I'm like, you're gonna have to pay me, man. Because you gave me no direction. You did not tell me what you want it rendered as. You did not want it anything like this, this, that, or this. And on top of that, if I give you this blend file, then we're gonna have a little bit of an issue because I don't think you're allowed to use the models the way it is. But that's all on you. Because I enjoyed making this and I think it came out pretty dang well. Obviously, I do not think it is a 10 out of 10 because if it was a 10 out of 10, I'd be getting paid the big bucks. But, also, if you're having trouble rendering stuff, like, hey, this render is taking 1,000 years, what you can do is you can go to View, so, like, set it to what you want it to. Ambient occlusion's already on. Gonna turn off bloom, don't need any of that crap. And then you can go to object mode, object, and it's going to say... Wait, no, I think it's view. Yeah, viewport render animation. It saves a lot of processing power. I'm also just realizing that I don't have anywhere to tell that to go. I just went to the temporary files. And then... Zero compression, and viewport render animation, and it should be crazy fast now. Now time to sit here. Hi, baby Tyrion. Are you the baby Tyrion? You sure are. I'm gonna grab him. Oh, the model's not what's important, Desert. It's the rig. Like it's the skeleton. Thank you, Six. I think today's gonna be a good day. That Nuka-Cola bottle is actually made by another parfait. Another parfait is...
I was eating those beans.
The guy that,
are you fucking
if I
insane?
need a model done, I ask him. I can't really zoom out of this. So there are multiple ways to export and render stuff about Blender. But one of the biggest things is that you have to understand the quality that you sacrifice or you gain when you do certain stuff. The reason why it's like flick, 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 flick is because it is processing every single frame of that 1,400 frame animation of the highest quality into PNGs. Then I'm going to go into Vegas. I'm going to convert all those PNGs into a film file, excuse me, where they all go in order at the frame rate I chose. That takes a lot of space because each one of these images is like 500 megabytes. Now, what you can do is you can render this at, what's it called? You can render this in an MP4, an AVI, like just actual, I'm trying to remember, like videos, you know? But when you do that, you sacrifice compression because it's not rendering each frame, it's putting them all together into a video file, then sending it to you. I'm the one making the video file. So whenever I do that, I've got to like, I gotta take what I can. That's funny, Myth. I can pull up the other outputs real quick. Yeah, we're not even halfway done. The folder is 18 gigabytes. Hi, baby Tyrion. The good news is that these hands are probably the best $50 I've ever spent. They're so nice to animate with. God, they're so nice. The value of IK rigs is untouchable. IK rigs are so nice. Can you believe that? Let's see, when did I start using IK? Let me go all the way back, because I gotta pull this up. Let's see. I'll bring the music back in just a second, sorry. I'm trying to think of all the way back. Here's a good reference on how badly I've been fucking up my Blender animations without even realizing. This is all in FK. All of it. All of this is in FK.
A house party, you say? In the suburbs? This eve shall be legendary. A moonlit night is rife with chance. I enter the room in my favorite...
Oh. So basically, this entire animation was mocapped and used FK. And I'll explain the difference between FK and IK a little video. Right.
Would you like to dance? No thanks, friend, I can't stand. Put my hand in my pocket, put my back to the wall. Money raised so high, but I never fall, y'all. That's right, I'm the leading king, giving painful smiles as I swirl my soft drink. I'm in a party mood, that means I'm looking at the pictures in a different mood. Then I walk outside, then back inside, then pet your dog. It's a hell of a night.
I'll skip all that. If you wanna see that, you can watch the full animation. Yeah, every single bit of that is FK. Now, if you don't know what FK or IK is, that's fine, because that's animator jargon for fucking stupid and intelligent. So, I'll pull up another Blender file here. I'll pull up the sock. So this is the finals animation that I did for the sock. Let me see if I can't just do this. There we go, Mark 3. All right. So I'm about to blow your mind with my stupidity. Because trust me, it's just going to continuously get worse. This is IK. Moving a pivot point that is considered an anchor point will move everything connected to it until another anchor point is hit. The hand is an anchor point, and the clavicle is an anchor point. So moving the hands moves the arms, the elbow, the bicep, and everything. Now, the good thing about IK is that I can apply auto stretch. Move that all the way to the right. You see the difference? Now, this isn't always better, but it's, you know, it's something to have. That's IK. That's how it works. And it's nice because instead of, like, when you reload a gun, all you have to do is pose the fingers, pose the hand, pose the gun, pose the reload, and then get back to rest. And that's all you have to do. Here's what I was doing. We're going to swap this bad boy to FK. Now there's more bones here now. That's IK. This is FK. FK makes every bone an anchor point. So if I were to make a reload animation with this, I would have to pose the hand, pose the elbow, pose the shoulder, and then repose them. And I would have to do that every single time. And guess what? I did that for all of the time that I've been animating in Blender for about 2 years now. I have only recently, very recently, moved over to IK. I did the entire Yakuza animation like that. Now, I did have a lot of help from mocap, but yes, all of that was FK. All of it. So just before you guys are like, wow, Jay, you're stupid, the true thing you should have said is, wow, Jay, you're stubborn as shit. I learned Blender the hard way. Oh, man. Because Neo, and I'm not blaming Neo, but Neo didn't teach me IK because I didn't ask about it, because I bought a $4,000 mocap suit just to skip this. But the thing is, mocap animation and by hand animation have their own charm. They do their own stuff. So for let me find. This is all FK. Let me find the rest of the reloads. For some reason, my stubbornness will be the death of me. I'm not saying you can't animate in FK. I'm saying all of this would have been infinitely easier if I was using IKs. All of it would have been easier. So, I'm trying my best to be a really good animator in Blender. And so far, I've just been doing it the wrong way. Tried my best on this one. Did not come out as good as I wanted it to, but yeah, all FK because I'm fucking insane. But I'm getting there. I'm kidding about the Raytheon, by the way. I didn't actually animate that. That's preset animations. I think this is one of the older ones. Yeah, this is an older Winchester animation. I'm not proud of this one. I think it looks terrible. Why do I do these things to myself? Because I'm fucking insane! I don't remember what this... Oh, that's for bullet catching. Oh yeah, I never showed this to anybody because I was making... this is one of my more proud animations that I love. I loved making this one. But I never showed it to anybody because I never made a third Chivalry video, I don't think.
Take your stinking paw off me, you damn dirty ape! No! Take your stinking paw off me, you damn dirty ape! No!
Getting Chivalry models in Blender is a gigantic pain in the fucking ass. Because none of them are colored. None of them are colored. And it hurts my soul. It hurts. It hurts bad. We almost done here? Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, so now I'm gonna load up Vegas. Yes, I had to color them myself. Oh yeah, the yeah, the drop, the Gamersubs drops in 18 minutes, 17 minutes or something. So 60 frames best, Gaussian. And so here's how you get stuff like this to show up. You go and find it. You could call a drink. Click on the first one, open sequence, open. Straight unmatted, 60 frames or match the frames of what it was in Blender. Now, it's going to come out a little laggy, so you can create a video proxy. This is optional. You don't have to do this, but I prefer to do proxies. It takes quite a long time, but if you're working with a lot of footage, proxies are kind of mandatory because you're not going to be sitting there editing at 5 frames a second. You're just not going to do that because I won't do that. If I am stubborn enough to beat fucking Shadow of the Erd tree without the maximum amount of shadow fragments, and I am stubborn enough to animate in Blender the worst way possible, and I am not stubborn enough to animate at 5 frames a second, you should probably listen to me. I'm bringing the music back up. I know the lack of music gets a little music good. Progress bar down here is what we want, so we're just waiting. Yeah, every single Shiv model comes with an absolutely atrocious fucking rig, so I have to re-rig them myself. And that's not even like a fault of the game. When you can get dismembered in Shiv, that's why the rigs all have multiple skeletons. But then, what I didn't account for was, there is specific armor in Chivalry that is just for a certain team. But when you go and grab that armor, it's gray. So you have to color it. And I had to color it, and I had to get the damn tabards, and I had to get the patterns, and I had to get everything. And I was like, dude, this sucks. It fucking sucks. Go up today? Probably not. I gotta go at about 5. Because Georgie, OpenEXR does not it does not translate well to Vegas or DaVinci Resolve or anything like that. Almost done. I don't think I want to go anywhere today. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere today. I just want to stay in and play Hobo Tough Life. Hobo maxing in game and IRL. How's Chudley doing? Chadley. He's pretty skittish. He's always been pretty skittish. He lets me pet him though. He just doesn't like strangers. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, nobody said anything about the music, so I've been listening to it this entire time.
You found someone new.
If I was a hobo IRL, what hobo would I be? I don't know, man. As long as I'm not a piece of shit to people. I'd probably be one of those hobos that's like, you know me, you know I'm around, but you know I'm not a threat to anybody.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream
This is just the 24-hour.
for us has tumbled.
That's the exact same image.
Promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, so much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares the love I couldn't win.
It's a sin.
When deep inside
Coca-Cola. Spurt. I don't drink a whole lot of I don't drink a whole lot of soda, hardly at all, if at all. It is so rare. But if someone was like, "Hey, what is your favorite soda of all time?" It's Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. Now, if the choice was Coke, Dr. Pepper, or Pepsi, it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is phenomenal. It's so fucking good. But there's something about Code Red Mountain Dew that just screams redneck gamer to me. Mountain Dew. Scientists believe that the Bible was created by God. And that the bones from the Godosaurus Rex ended up telling us that Mountain Dew is the best soda ever made. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is really good, and there's a lot of different ways to enjoy it. Not trying to gross anybody out, but this is a real thing that you can do. Historically speaking, this was on a General Sam video. You can watch him. He fed it to his brother. But like Southerners know this already. If you know the history of Dr. Pepper, they tried to replace tea. It's true. This is a real thing. Dr. Pepper tried to replace tea. So what you can do is you can boil Dr. Pepper and drink it, and it tastes like a completely different drink. Hot Dr. Pepper is a real thing. And it's good. I don't know if it replaces tea, because tea is a melancholy flavor, a very somber, relaxing flavor. flavor. So I don't know if Dr. Pepper's gonna replace it, but it's good. It's really good. Maybe a bit too good. Didn't play Dead Rising with Sam? Yeah, playing games with Sam is a bit of a chore. Best gamer subs flavor? My personal favorites are peach tea, watermelon, just watermelon, and watermelon ice. If I can't pick my own. Good weaknesses and not abiotic factor? Whatever you want. Just don't take anything. Don't take the one that makes your combat skill not go above 5 because that sucks. I find the one that makes you bleed a lot a free one because if you just keep bandages on you, there's nothing down. Yeah, seamless co-op might still be a no-go because Rufus is probably asleep or theater.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Yeah, Ducks. You're still ingesting the same amount of sugar, but it's mostly just a syrup. Actually, I find weak bladder a buff for agriculturalists. The more that you shit, the more fertilizer you make. And as annoying as it is, the smell debuff actually doesn't affect shit. Oh, would you look at that? You can't stealth anymore. Boo-hoo? I wasn't stealthing anyway. So I would take weak bladder, I would take hemophiliac, which makes you bleed a lot. And then... I don't know, there's a couple more. Just walk around. How much is the entire collection? I don't know. All I know is that that's a nice cup. I have that mouse pad, it's nice. And I like those shirts. Those shirts are just mwah. They're soft, they're stretchy, they're stain resistant, believe it or not, because I came on them and they're soft, they're stretchy, and they're really cold. It's one of the best workout shirts that I own. Dry skin since you can drink anything anyway? Not always. There's not always a source of water nearby. I'm just sending it to the guy real quick. All right, that is all of the blender that I want to do today. It is time for Hobo Tough Life. If he says some stupid shit like, and I'm like, nuh-uh. I'm working on that tomorrow, man. I'm done. Do the shirts run big? I actually don't know. This is what I came on for sale. Buy the local fly. What a statement. All right, the drop is officially live. You can go to gamersubs.gg/JFJ. Got that badass mouse pad. The cup is really nice. Miff drew this. Miff is actually in chat right now. Miff drew the whole thing. Those are all socks from previous thumbnails, and I love the wrapping, and the top is all black. I'm gonna download that. Aw, not a GIF. Get a discount for being a cool dude. Message Chris and see if you can get a free bundle. I'll ask him now. Miff, you shouldn't have to pay for it. I'll get it. I'll get it for you. I'm asking him now. Yep, Chris is gonna DM you shortly. Miff, you drew the fucking thing. Why don't you get it for free, you know? Yeah, I have this shirt, and one of my favorite details about this shirt is that the pocket has little socks on it, but on the back it's got these little guys on it. I love it so much. This is the softest shirt I own. I'm not even like, I'm not trying to oversell my product. I'm wearing that shirt right now. It's one of the softest shirts I own. Yeah, modal. Yeah, it goes up to 6XL. Jesus Christ. Adam's mom cup. I'm gonna miss you. Gone but not forgotten.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin.
The mouse pad's pretty great too. It covers a huge portion of your desk.
Millions of hearts have been broken just because.
Hold off pre-order after the 31st. They're up here for 2 weeks.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die.
Nice.
So be sure
Freaking nice, bro.
when you say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Called you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my
Now keep in mind, if you can't afford it, don't freak out.
so be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Yeah, I just want to make it very clear. If you can't get it, don't worry. I do not want anybody to think that they have to do it, okay? It is purely if you want to.
I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on
Andrew, I get a cut regardless, so it doesn't matter, but it's your call.
in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for me, and you always will be there.
Just a moment. I'm very sorry. This all dropped on like 2 seconds. Yeah, we're going to Hobo like right now. Don't worry. It's Hobo Tough Life like right now. Do you want to keep the New Vegas music or do you want me to move it to the jazz music?
I have wandered many places, but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found
I'm talking to like 7 different fucking people. I do not think so, Zintel. Play Well Water? Oh, I've got Well Water. Yeah. I don't think anybody's actually heard the whole thing unless you've watched my streams on it. Let me find it. I've got Well Water around here.
in the shadow of the valley that I love best.
Can't seem to find it. Give me a moment. I can absolutely get it really fast.
My Johnny, maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool.
No. Go away, Johnny. Go away, Johnny. This might be a little loud. 2 weeks, M0. Most intense high gaming hobo action you've ever seen in your life. Hey, Darks, good to see you, buddy. Oh yeah, we just went through well water. Back to the comfy music. Hey, Darks. Darks, if you ever needed some blender help, you just ask. I don't consider myself an expert.
I was eating those beans. Are you
just
fucking
ask, buddy.
insane?
The OST is taking a backseat right now because Mr. Pink is getting the gameplay on set. He still has not updated any of the reload animations. He has not updated the model yet. There is a lot of stuff that... I was typing, sorry. There is a lot of stuff that Mr. Pink has not done yet, and I'm not rushing him, I'm not complaining, I'm simply telling y'all where we are in that headspace. We're just trying to make the game fun right now. Yeah, don't worry. There is no one is abandoning Chambers. Chambers is not getting abandoned. I hope you enjoy it, Dr. Lolface, because the one they sent me is fucking soft. Okay. When are you adding gay cowboy sex? That is in the game. That is in the game. I don't want it to be in the game, but it is. Like, what am I supposed to do? like tell the only guy that's got it in there, no, you can't do it. No, Mr. Pink wanted to add something that made the game stand out, so he added the ability to you can take people to bed and it raises your trust with them. And I'm like, okay. I've spent this entire time trying to get this small little image up on screen, and it is just fighting me the whole time. Darks, anytime you want some help with something on Blender, you just let me know. I'm trying to get more experience as an animator. Here, I'll just do this instead. I promise I'm not trying to waste time. I really want to play Hobo. Just leave that right there. Just do this. Go, alright, you guys ready to play Hobo Tough Life? No, that's too much in the way. Okay. Give me a second. I can do this. Hold on. Just give me a second. Because I'm getting frustrated here. I want to show the dang thing. There we go. And then we'll have that rotate for... That's 5 seconds, not 5 minutes. Okay. And then... Here, I'll show you what I'm doing so it doesn't sound like I'm a fucking maniac. That's not gonna stay there. That frustrates me on a philosophical level. So moving that. Generated media. Solid color. Green. Boom. Done. Move it all the way over. There we go. It's not moving! Fuck! Looks like I'm gonna have to do the one thing that you're not supposed to do. And I put a GIF into Vegas. It is not working. I'm almost done. Pardon me. Vegas doesn't like Webums. There we go, that one works. Alright guys, gonna have to be careful here. I don't know why it's doing that. Please forgive me. Someone yell at Darks to get up to date and tell him that I am willing to help him on Blender and shit. Tell Darks, say, hurry up, you fucking dweebus! Just cover the screen in ads? No, I'm not gonna do that. Or am I? Do it for like 10 minutes. Just leave it on screen and shit. Put the Monster Hunter Heart on screen? No, that frustrates too many people. No, that frustrates way too many people. I would rather just not do that. To avoid the confusion.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Just ordered a new cup and some snake oil J-Man THX for all the hours of content.
Appreciate it, Larry. I hope you like it. Shirts run small, large, or normal. They go all the way from small to 6XL. From large to tent. Sorry for the flashbang. How's that? Put it at an angle. How's that? That's not in the way, is it? Is it easy to read and not in the way? I fucking hate advertising. I really do, but all I want to do is make sure that this does well. Okay, now we're going to. I'm just gonna put that bad boy right there and go. All right, you guys ready for Hobo? My Hobo just nutted. Oh yeah, I died.
Tschüss.
Fucking robbing me blind.
Cześć.
Do the cups suffer from decal peeling? Just don't put it in the dishwasher. Weak tea. Police baton would be nice, but I can't afford that shit. Well, it was kind of inevitable. I ended up dying. I got some of my stuff back, and my parameters across the board have been reduced by 10. In order for me to fix that, I think I have to go to the lady and buy that talisman. I just don't have enough money to get all my shit back from the Lost and Found, which is where the main issue arises from. Got ourselves some cash. Yes, ducks, I will do that, shortly.
Čím posloužím? Přejte si.
I thought there was a tobaccoist somewhere. Yep.
Služba.
Oh, my map is gone too.
Co to bude?
You know what? I'm gonna buy my map back. Because it would be cheaper to get it from Meisner. Derp Simulator. Don't worry, Derp is in good hands. Yeah, 12 bucks instead of 50. I'm a genius. My clothes are soaked, which means I'm at risk of getting sick easier. How long is the merch drop? For 2 weeks. I don't see the little black line, Mari. I just looked. But I will make the necessary adjustments. Because she asked. Bothering the fuck out of you. Alright, how about that? Because I don't know what black line you're talking about. I think you're crazy.
What'd you say?
Oh, I need that. Good to see you, Mari, as it always is. Next milestone till the next JFJ flavor? I don't think I'll be doing another one. I think I'm ride or die on snake oil. I could do a new flavor, but I really like snake oil. I think I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah, not a big fan of naming stuff that's just disgusting sounding. Like Guacamole Gamer Fart is like, haha, that what a funny little name, but it actually tastes good, but you wouldn't know that unless you tried it, and you're not really gonna want to try it because it looks like shit. Now imagine something worse. Like Gamer Sweat, like, ugh. Crusty socks, like, no, I want something that's like, snake oil sounds cool. I'm fine with socks and shirts and stuff because you can't get enough of shirts or socks. But the flavor's kind of near and dear to me. We worked hard for that. I got yelled at. I lost a lot of people in my Discord that got mad at me over the Gooner stuff with the marketing. But I persevered. And I've got a brand that I like, and it's cool.
Hei, nyt otta mehtsi. Tospossa. Kehopattu tani mähäme.
Now we might do a new run with a new rap or something, but we're not going to. We're not gonna do a new flavor anytime soon. Damn. Intuition's really good. But I need dumpster diving level 4, which I've almost got. Make a tier list of all the flavors. I could do that. JFJ brand socks? Yes, that is on my list.
Servus!
Stop asking like a retard. There's a catch though. You need some experience under your belt. Mugger would be a great perk to have. Get free shit all the time. Fucking cops.
Vůbec. Co to bude?
What happened to my Phantom Liberty playthrough? I ended up dropping it. Phantom Liberty is... I didn't like it all that much.
So. So. So.
I hope you enjoy it, John.
So.
I need to get a hat. I sure love this game. Oh, absolutely. Hobo Tough Life is one of the better survival sims out there. Just gotta be careful. Peter Kubrick!
Nemám čas. Nemám čas.
Co jako?
Insolence would be really nice to have.
Vůbec. Přání?
Ne.
Thank you kindly, sir. You can make some smoking cash if you can just start talking to people. And money is what runs the world. Yeah, Parrot, it's 10% off. I wish it was more. I talked about changing my code to save more people at the expense of me losing more cash. And they said, no, we're not going to do that, because then everybody would use your code. I was like, I guess that's fair.
Jdi pryč. Běžte pryč. Ošklivej.
Ve jménu Otce, Syna i Ducha Svatého.
Nezájem. Nechme.
Chcete něco?
Yeah.
Scared me.
Brano.
God, what I wouldn't give for one of these coats. Specifically the biker jacket, because it's better. That biker jacket would keep me warm for days. He's burglar.
Prosím.
Yeah, that's what I need. Zintel, free shipping is random. I need better pants. As kind as that is, Local Fly, I would prefer you guys get as much value out of your dollar as possible.
Oh, ligt de bridge. Ah, ošklivej. Nah.
Yeah.
Ne.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna talk to me because I'm drunk. This is what I would have said.
As I am.
Ne.
So.
Only thing that's a little frustrating about this game is that sleeping should help your condition, and it doesn't. Like, if I'm not sick, if my morale isn't broken, if I am not freezing, if I am next to a fire in a base or whatever, I should get health from sleeping. But the game's done. It's not getting any more updates anytime soon. I got a package at the front door. What engine is Chambers on? Go to. Lemon and herbs, huh?
Stop.
Got into the finals again. We want to ask. You should use your heavy if you don't want to use the flamethrower. Is the KS-23 valid? Yes and no. Try to explain this as best I can. The KS-23 is one of the highest single target damaging weapons that the heavy has, and is also one of the most unreliable. The KS-23 is a projectile-based weapon that, it's a projectile-based weapon and it has horrible spread and it has travel time, and its damage fall-off starts at 10 meters. So while it might hit really hard when an enemy is up close, it is borderline worthless when an enemy is far away, because it is exceedingly fucking hard to use at long distances. Yeah, Darks, you're right. The talk skill is busted as shit. Thing is, those that I need charisma to talk to people. And right now I have no bitches. If I remember right, there's a bookstore somewhere around here that sells like valuable books. It's like one of these rooms, one of these buildings. I think it might be that one.
Zase.
Ja. Nasa.
Bueno.
Nech mě.
We tried to go to Unreal Darks, but didn't really pan out all that well.
Mohu ti nějak pomoci?
The faith buff is pretty great. It makes your morale regenerate slowly. How was the date? It was fine, I just didn't really like her all that much.
Nemáš pane, brácho.
I need better pants. These pants aren't gonna cut it. Where does this take place? I don't know. Russia?
Nazar.
Uctivá poklona.
Jo, pak to tady máme. Jen počkej.
Hello, New Wax. I'm doing just fine. Check my phone. How's Dudley? I think he's sleeping on my recliner right now. There's something poking me in the eye. I gotta get some grub. Can't eat this shit.
That's it.
Ah.
Mon-Sat. Choose.
First reaction, I tried my Gamer Subs flavor. The very first time I tried it, I did not like it. I sent it back to Joe. Was like, is there a way that we can make this more cider-like? And he goes, no, but I've been testing around some apple pie, and I said, sure, let's try that. And he did it, and I was like, ooh! Oh, damn! It's freaking good! Okay, lame thingamajig, okay thingamajig, brutal thingamajig, and mighty thingamajig. Blow up doll.
Dejte si odchod.
How will you know if you get a sticker set? If you bought the bundle, you get the stickers.
Neču. Nechme. Nemám čas.
Ne.
S Bohem.
Ne. No prosím, rychle.
Jdeš pryč?
Reality is often disappointing.
Jdeš pryč.
Běžte pryč. Ne. Ne, dejte si odchod. Ne.
Chceš něco?
S Bohem.
Přejete si.
He gave me a teddy bear.
No dobře. Naschle.
Cash, cash, cash! Am I gonna make a video of the Elden Ring DLC? It won't be a nice one, but yes, it's, I'm very critical of the DLC. There are many things about it that I do not like. it's going to be a sock sites that says, hey, I thought this DLC fucking sucked. And then someone's gonna say, oh, it's because the game's too hard. Nope. It had nothing to do with difficulty, had nothing to do with the bosses, had nothing to do with anything like that. I fucking despise the shadow fragments. I think they are the worst gameplay mechanic in all of Elden Ring. Like, I think that FromSoft fans that defend the game just too I don't know how to describe it. Defend the game with no fault whatsoever. You are the problem. I liked base game Elden Ring a lot. A lot. I thought that shit was dope. But then I played the DLC. That shit sucks. Hi, baby Tyrion. You laying right on top of my phone? Is that what's going on?
Fish.
Oh, he's laying down. His baby. He's a baby. Hi. Oh my gosh, baby. Gonna scratch the bottom? Scratch the bottom? Scratch the bottom? Yeah? Hi. Oh, baby.
Hej, to je soukromý pozemek.
Nech mě.
Parkour.
Jo. Ja.
Mějte se.
I gotta figure out who to talk to about speech skills. Because I need strategy and I need insolence.
Co si myslíš, že tu kurva děláš?
Týden.
Ah. Hi, Bobby. I'm walking the dog for a little bit and I gotta bring him back. But I gotta remember to bring him back because if I have him for too long, Agnes gets mad.
Čím posloužím?
Whoa! Time to spend some of this cash. Actually, wait, does the bug still work? not really. Not like it used to.
Tak ale honem.
I hope you do well with it, Polsky.
Nezajímá.
Ne, naschle.
Oh, they tell you the dog walk progress. Okay. He's got Barony. Any tips? Learn to appraise as quickly as possible.
Dobrý den.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's just pickaxe. Yeah, they give me a pickaxe and I just dig shit up. I didn't know I could go into the sewers. I'm gonna die down here. Oh, I got poison for that. How long ago was it when I played this? Oh, quite some time.
Nech mě. Ano? S Bohem.
Jdeš pryč. Pěkně.
Ano.
Nice. Go give Bobby back.
Jdeš pryč.
A co chcete? S Bohem. Ne. Ne.
Vůbec. Nezájem.
Ne, naschle.
Co potřebujete?
This guy looks like Nico.
Nazvat.
Juhu.
Táhni.
Nah.
You don't have enough charisma to tame me.
Se.
Ah!
S Bohem.
That guy just unlocked the fast travel.
Ne.
Přejete si.
Oh, thank you for the broth. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, some pants. Literally anything is better than what I have. Cold 6, water 6. Let's see. Okay, so the jacket is way better. But I do lose out on charisma in exchange for... yeah, charisma in exchange for more pockets. I need to wear a hat. The sooner I get that hat, the better. Oh. My cold resistance. Through the roof. That's the stuff. Stuff of legends. Broth is OP as fuck. All I gotta do is figure out how the hell I'll make it. I hope I did a good job, Darks. I had a lot of fun animating the Nuka-Cola. I got a message back from the guy. He was like, I want to make a couple changes. It's like, haha, later. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up a guide, but I can't pause right now. I want to pull up a guide on where all the hobos are that teach you how to do what. What's the easy difficulty in this game? It's just normal. I got some people that I need to talk to. Yeah, see, if there was like a mini-map or a waypoint system, maybe it'd be a little different. But currently, my goal right now is I need to get my speech skill up. When I talk to people, I need them to respond to me, and I need to get money off them. That's how I'm gonna get all the money that I can. I don't care about stealing, I just need my begging skill to go up. Homeless Guide Step 1, invest in crypto. I gotta get my paper up. The Hobo Tiger Drop.
Ahoj. Jak to jde?
Dobrý den. My se známe?
Starec.
I just drank all my fucking alcohol.
Čusik.
Two rolls and some ham. Two rolls and ham is cheap as shit. It's my music, Mr. Mutant. No fancy meat yet.
Juice?
This is my shit, and you stole it from me. I need the dump raider perk pretty bad. What was I gonna say? Dump raider perk requires what am I trying to do right now? What am I trying to do? Rolls and ham. I need rolls and ham. That's what I need.
Służbą. Co chcecie? What do I feel about game recommendations? No guarantee I'll play them. Even if you find me on Steam and gift me the game, there's no guarantee I'll play it. The last game that I was recommended to play that was given to me is We Happy Few. So just drawing the line in the sand, the bar is very high.
You good?
Budete si přát?
Služba.
Ugh, it's too expensive. Gotta put this quest on hold.
No čas. Nečum. No, nazdar. Čujte se? Jo. Naschle.
Nice, level 2 bag.
Ja. No, podívám se. Jo.
Is Tyrion Dudley holding up? Tyrion's as adorable as ever. Dudley is still pretty skittish.
Nech mě.
Jdeš pryč. Co zapomeň. Nečum.
Co? Bohem.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
There were a lot of people that thought the same way, Grass Monkey. And that is why the new cup is nicer.
What's it?
Baby! Oh my god, baby, hi. Are you the baby Tyrion?
So this is the speech guy. I need strategy and need speech expert.
No? Jdeš pryč.
Ne, naschle.
Pomůž.
Co chceš?
Já. Jo.
Got it. I'm the man with the master plan.
Co zapomeň.
Nech mě.
How much caffeine is in a serving of snake oil? I actually would know because I don't drink caffeine.
Naschle.
Nech mě.
Ne.
Běž pryč.
Nech mě.
If you give me just a second, I can show you on the back of one of them. Okay, this one's got it. I have no idea. I think it's slightly less than a Monster Energy. Slightly less. Turns out it's way more.
So. Ooh. So.
Nice.
So. So.
Very nice. My flavor is an 8.5 out of 10. Well, we gotta bump those numbers up.
Servus.
I gotta rest. I've got no energy on my guy. Let's turn in this wallet.
Servus.
Oh, dang. God, my begging level. I just made a shitload of cash. Yeah, I did have it in my
I did have it in my plans to make an Adam's mom video, and I just never did. I gotta head back to base camp. Was the last time this game was updated? In 23. Peach tea is one of my favorites. Kaho's guilty pleasure, peach tea, all of that. Big fan. It's because they're not too sweet and they're not too bland. They're just the right amount of... If I put in 2 scoops, it becomes sweet. If I put in 1 scoop, it's just a good little relaxing thing of tea, and it's nice. I think I'm gonna close up shop here in a little bit. Feels good to be the king. I think I'm going to take a break. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. Very productive day. Oh, fun stuff. If you didn't see what we were working on earlier, this is what I spent an hour and 40 minutes on. Oh, I just popped my back. Oh, that felt so good. Oh, I'm a boss. And with that, I will take my leave. I know I started the stream earlier today because I had places to go, but now I don't. Now I'm going to spend the rest of today cleaning up my house. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.